Welcome to your senior year of high school. Each week, you'll play through key moments from your games to put out the best possible tape on film for potential schools. You'll also be able to manage the schools on your recruiting board, gradually trimming them down to your top 3 choices before signing day. Get out there, show them what you've got.
The receiver is incomplete. It's second down. The second down pass was completed to Wyatt. He's brought down at the 32-yard line. And that's a first down. Number 12 is in the end zone. QB on the scramble. He's staggered at the 23-yard line.
Wide 53! Wide 53!
The first down pass was complete to Wyatt. Tackle is made at the 16-yard line. And that is a first down.
88! Right on the end!
Number 8 with the catch and score. brings up second down.
5. Blue 85. Set it.
The second down pass was complete to the back. Marked out of bounds at the 40-yard line. Third down coming up.
Blue 22. Look, hit.
Number 12 hauls in and takes it in for the score. The pass to the receiver on first down was complete. Marked down at the 45. And first down for the offense. The pass on first down towards the receiver is incomplete. It leads to second down.
Blue 30. Blue 30. Blue right on the end.
The pass on second down towards the receiver is incomplete. It's now third down.
Red 54. And hit.
The third down pass to the tight end is incomplete.
That's it. Wide 80. Wide. Hit. Wide in the end.
The pass on first down was caught by the receiver. Gain of 28. The huge play moves it down the field. First down.
Blue idiot.
The first down pass was incomplete to the wideout. It leads to second down.
Ready. Set. Flag 88. Flag 88. Set it.
Touchdown, Cyclone. Number 8 with the catch and score. The pass on first down was caught by a tight end. Gain of 17 on the play. And that's a first down. The first down pass towards the receiver is incomplete. Brings up second down. The second down pass towards the receiver is incomplete.
Set. Wide, Edie. Wide, Edie.
The first down pass was complete to the tight end. Gain of 8. Second down coming up.
Set. Wide, 53. Wide, 53.
Ball carried by the running back. A pickup of 8. Good enough for a first down.
Right on the edge.
The ball carrier is the running back. Brought down at the 43-yard line. Brings up second down. Number 10 makes the catch and takes it in for the score. The first down pass was complete to the wideout. Gain of 23 on the play. First down for the offense. The pass on first down towards the receiver is incomplete. It's second down. The pass on second down is caught by the receiver. He's tackled at the 23-yard line. And that's the first down. The pass to the receiver on first down was complete. He's brought down at the 13-yard line. Second down coming up. Run play with the quarterback. No gain on the play. Brings up third down. Touchdown, Cyclone. Number 6 takes it in. Gain of 35 on the play. And that moves the chains for a first down. The pass to the tight end on first down was complete. He runs out of bounds at the 16-yard line. Brings up second down. The second down pass was incomplete to the wideout. Third down coming up. The pass on third down towards the tight end is incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
Ready, set, fire!
taken down and sacked. A loss of 8 yards on the play.
Wide,
Second down coming up.
wide, 29. Hit it, hit it.
deep throw on first down was incomplete. It's now second down.
22.
The second down pass was complete downfield. The tackle is made at the 14-yard line. And that's a huge gain and a first down. Number 15 hauls it in and takes it in for the score. The pass on first down was caught by the tight end. Gain of 37 on the play. Big play and a first down. The first down pass was complete on the screen. Loss of 4 on the play. Brings up second down. The deep shot on second down was incomplete. Brings up third down. The pass on third down towards the receiver is incomplete.
Wide 53. Wide 53.
The deep shot on first down falls incomplete. It's second down.
Right on the end.
Number 8 with the catch and score. Running back with the carry. He's marked down at the 29. Second down coming up.
Flag 14. Flag 14. Go, go. Right on the end.
The first down pass was complete to the tight end. He's tackled at the 30-yard line. A long gain and a first down.
25. Right in the end.
The pass to the tight end on first down was complete. Gain of 22. Now with a red zone opportunity.
22. Go.
The pass to the back on first down was complete. Brought down at the 2-yard line. It's now second and goal.
Red 80. Red. Motion.
The second down pass complete to the back. Loss of 1 on the play. It's now third and goal.
Red 18. Red 8. Right on the end. Set! Red 54! Red 54!
The pass to the tight end on second down was complete. Tackled at the 44-yard line. Third down coming up.
Wide, Edie! Wide, Edie! Go, go! Wide, Edie!
The third down indeed was completed right down the field. Tackled at the 1-yard line. Knocking on the door. Offense there in the red zone. Number 89 was grabbed in the end zone.
It's in the game.
Well, that's weird. The old coaching cliche, go 1-0 every week, and for the first week, they get it done.
That great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season, but 1-0, that's where you want it to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on
You waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. welcome to Vaught Hemingway Stadium in Oxford, Mississippi. We've got a top 25 matchup on hand. Two of the premier teams. What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads, hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the fourth quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team just
Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. A top 25 showdown coming up. Two of college football's premier teams preparing to duke it out right here on this field. It's the Texas Longhorns and the Alabama Crimson Tide. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Hey guys, checking in with the Texas head coach before the game. He talked to me about the importance of this young running back. Just a freshman, he has continued to showcase his talent. They gave him an opportunity early in the season, and they have been rewarded. He continued.
How much fun was that? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these two squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments. Both
On the banks of the Tennessee River, Neyland Stadium in Knoxville. We've got a top 25 matchup on hand. Two of the premier teams in the land looking to make a statement that will resonate. It's the Texas Longhorns and the Tennessee Volunteers. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
The history of college football has many ties to the military. Tennessee named for legendary football coach General Robert R. Neyland on October 27, 1962. This is one of the
Longhorns ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. Guys, I think we all expected this game to be close. Couple of teams of this caliber, but boy, what a statement by the underdog in this one.
And there's going to be a big movement in the rankings after that performance. That team that got the win today, they are going to get moved ahead of their opponent. It's one thing to beat a ranked opponent, David. It's one thing to blow the doors off of them. That was impressive.
It's impressive. It's huge for them. Obviously, we know what's going to happen when they're going to move up the charts, but the other side is equally as depressing. I mean, they're going to fall like a rock. This wasn't even a competitive game. This is a bad day, and the rankings will reflect it when they come out.
That's going to do it for us as the season. Welcome to Jordan-Hare Stadium in Auburn, Alabama. Saturday afternoon's the perfect setting for a game. After back-to-back losses, this team is really teetering on the edge of disaster.
They got to try to hold on to the positives, as hard as that is to do right now, having lost a couple back-to-back, because this team has good players, and they've got good schemes on both sides of the ball, just things have not gone their way. They just need to make a few
The Sooners will kick off first, and here we go. Fielded in the end zone, it's Bishop. Tackled and brought down right at the 20. It was the Sooners who put the horns down in Dallas today in the Red River Showdown, and they'll take that golden hat north of the river. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more. They need a little bit better effort next week. They're going to need better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent, but we just need a little bit more to ensure that this doesn't happen next week.
You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to me that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players.
came down to the final quarter, clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close.
Well, some might think this head coach has a tough locker room speech after this one. I would suggest that he starts with, "That's just bad."
Bad, or as Reese Davis would say, ungood. Just very ungood performance. Flush this one down the toilet, move on. It's not your best day. You lost in ugly fashion, to be honest, but better days ahead.
And I think a lot of this has to come on the shoulders of the play.
Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately, the night's going to belong to one guy. One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner. These are nervous times for these guys. The announcement just moments away. They've gotten to New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every past winner has told me this is really a nervous time for them. They're this close to the trophy, but will they get a chance to lift it? It's an honor, of course, to be a finalist. All these guys have enjoyed their experience, but ultimately, the night belongs to one man. We're about to find out who's going to be this season's Heisman Trophy winner. And one more look at this year's Heisman finalists. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment. Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who is going to win the trophy for this season. And here we go. This season, the Heisman Memorial Trophy is awarded to Sam Levitt, senior quarterback, LSU. And one final congratulations to the newest member of the Heisman Trophy fraternity. This season will forever be known as his Heisman season.
Bulldogs will put boot to leather, and this will be the start of a new season. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Here's a heat, and down he goes. This is one of the best games we've called this season, a thriller, and it comes down to the wire here in overtime.
I could watch these two teams play another 6 times this year, just back and forth, trading blows, offenses coming up with explosive plays, big hits all over the field. David, this is what college football is all about.
No doubt. I love your excitement, but where's the defensive mentions? Some good defense out there, too, there, homeboy. I know it's not just offenses that get you excited. Some defensive plays, too. Nip and tuck the whole game, decide in overtime, crushing loss.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. most storied venues in college football, Notre Dame Stadium in South Bend, Indiana. First month of the season, teams starting to take shape, find out what they can do, and we will learn more here in week 3. It's the Texas Longhorns and the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Here in South Bend, this is one of the most revered college campuses and college football shrines. You know, touchdown Jesus, all of the excitement at Notre Dame Stadium. You hear the echoes of the Irish every time you step on the field. Guys?
Appreciate that, Holly. Notre Dame looking for a strong kick to get this one underway. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Gets it across the 20 to the 21. That was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the 3 phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to improve.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt, they sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Three consecutive L's, a hat trick of losses, and as a result, you can take their hat out of the ring for most of their goals.
Yep, most of their goals are done. And listen, I don't know what they do really well. This is bad. 3 losses in a row. It's not good. They got to figure something out, but it's a long season still. There's still a lot of room to find some positive, Jesse. Maybe throughout the way, there's going to be something happens that's positive.
So you're
gun, the give, looking for room. There's a crease. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to bring down.
Looking for a man. It's Mueller. Gets rid of it. Got a man. It's Acho. In a competitive conference like the SEC, you just can't afford to start 0-1 if you want to chase a championship. Really important to get off to a good start.
No doubt, in the SEC, you've got to set the tone early. It's all about creating momentum out of the...
Breaks into the open. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one.
And that's the benefit to the run game. Keep pounding, keep pounding. Now you break one all the way down to the 2-yard line.
And don't stop it. Get down, get lined up quick, and give it to this dude again to go score a TD.
No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal. They'll try to power it in. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Texas! Precision blocking up. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. So now it's 2nd and long. The play action fake. Bringing the heat. Takes the easy throw in the flat. Made a defender miss. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. To the air on 1st down. Unloads it downfield. And that's going to be knocked away and incomplete as time has expired here in the 1st quarter. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Rides the back and leaves it. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Now facing a 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Mueller. He spins that thing down the middle. He's got it down the field. First grab of the season for this highly talented freshman. They believe he's just going to get better each and every snap. The Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
I think the OC would have been really happy with a small gain and an easier 3rd down. But how about the effort by the running back to get this close? He saw the 1st down marker, tried to get to it, got close enough now where it's an easy situation on 3rd down. And shoot, and I got 4th down in my pocket if I want to go for it.
Got enough to move the sticks. 1st down from the 17. And the Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, the ground game. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Lets it go to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Well, no doubt that's where the quarterback wanted to go with the ball from jump, but better job by the defense forcing the incompletion.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Touchdown, Longhorns! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results. He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point makes it 4. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Tight end now in motion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the right. Makes a connection. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. Hookem is hooking up with some big plays in the passing game.
Finding their guys down the field. You think about offenses that Texas usually have, some form of spread, and then find those elite guys on the outside that can win those matchups for you and make those big plays.
Fires to the right. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to throw, it's Mueller. He lets it fly. Goes high to pull it in. Running free. Touchdown, Longhorn. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5? They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. He'll start this drive firing. He wants it all. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
And you wonder if that interception is going to bring this guy back down to reality a little bit.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Going to take a shot. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Man, the defense is making it tough on this quarterback early. They already have an interception. They almost came away with another one there. They're doing a great job reading his eyes and breaking on the ball.
Going to take a shot at this DB. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. And they'll stop him short of the first down, and they've got a timeout if they want to try to get the ball back before halftime. The Bulldogs will use it. The Longhorns, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. First play from scrimmage, and they'll keep it on the ground. Finding some room. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Line getting set on second down. Keep it on the ground. Turning it on. Running inside the 20. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas. And on to attempt the try. And the extra point makes it 28. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The give on the inside. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one.
And man, this is more of the same for this dude, Toten Hill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing. Another chunk play. Like, I don't expect that they'll change much.
Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Defense there to stop him after a 4-yard gain, and it was a good move that got him that much. Second down coming up. From the shotgun, the inside give. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Oh, he's got a chance. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And that's a great job by the defense, understanding exactly the situation, understanding to stay home, play sound. No matter who gets the football, we're going to run to the football hard. We're going to cage the football.
He's got it. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. Big play on the catch. It'll be enough to move the change, but there is a man still down on the field. And the Longhorns have it with a 1st and goal. Touchdown, Texas! Great job by the back on the option. His 3rd touchdown of this game. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and the score is 35-3. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
The give to the left side. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Powers through the defender. Here's a little room there, and runs through another guy. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. The Longhorns just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Grabbed in the middle. It's Terry. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. The offense set for a first down play. Off the play fake. Moving away from pressure. Into the end zone. Incomplete into the end zone, but I think this offense is going to get nabbed for a penalty. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. They'll line up for a second down play. They'll move the wide receiver. To the air, it's Mueller. Fires to the middle. Intercepted. Big play, stops the drive.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading.
Off the play fake on first down. Here's the pressure. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Looking for a deep man. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
And here comes the punt team. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. Gets his first one of the day away, and that matches his total from that victory last. Final play of the quarter coming. Looking to throw on first down. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. And he's feeling the heat, and he will go down. Final play of the first quarter, and not the way he wanted to end it. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Looking to fire. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's third and long from the 30. Looking to pass. It's Mueller. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Trying to make magic with his feet. Didn't find much running room there. Picks up a few before he's... Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Trying to get behind the defense. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Still at their own 20 after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. The give on the counter. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. Now backed up in their own end. It's 3rd and long. Downfield. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. The Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Sends it back in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. He'll keep it on second down. Picked up about 6. They're looking at 3rd and 4.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football. That time on the option play, I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play.
Looking downfield on 1st down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Mueller. Lets it fly. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. They'll stop him short of the 1st down. It brings up 4th, but the defense doesn't have any timeouts and can't stop the clock. Timeout taken by Kentucky. It's the trying to set the tone on the ground in the 2nd half. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10.
You're down, obviously, at the half. You had a conversation. We got to come out and put points on the board. And, Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground game.
And I love this, David, too. Regardless of whether they're losing or they're winning, come out here and try to be the most physical unit here in the 2nd half. Get this run game established.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. He leaves it with his back. There's some room. Delivers the stiff arm. Oh, just keeps moving. Touchdown, Longhorn! They take the lead with the... So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to... He'll take a deep shot here. Catch inside the 25. Burnt Orange burning some secondaries, working this guy down the field.
And making those big plays down the field. Texas, when you think about great teams, you think about explosive playmakers, making those big plays, keeping those defenses on their heels.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. Incomplete. He threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back. Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. Throws toward the end zone. And that one's going to be over everybody's head and incomplete.
On that 3rd down.
From the gun, the running back has it. Shows him the stiff arm. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. And the Longhorns with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They'll go right back to the run. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Lining up to convert 3rd down. They'll try to run for it. Sweet cut there. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. A 1st down for the offense. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. To the air, it's Mueller. Looking down the middle. Oh, he drops it. That is a catch he makes 99 times out of 100, but it'll be 3rd down. This should be the last play of the quarter. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Safe completion on the screen. Oh, he's got some space. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. They fought tooth and nail through 3, and it is all locked up as we take a look at the stats. These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the 4th all tied up. The Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back.
False start on offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So important to keep your concentration. Get off on the snap count, not before it. Maybe some room here. Knocked down for the tackle.
Man, those are so hard to defend. You know, the quarterback, obviously he's doing the run-pass option and creating some indecision in my head. And look at that. He hands it off, and the back gets a quick 10. Easy. You know, like just chews up yardage. Just really, really tough to stop those kind of plays.
And the Longhorns will snap it on 1st and 10. Now on the counter. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Longhorns. The give and tick, 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 tick.
When the offense can run the football and you can feature a guy like this that will get more yards than his block, that you can really depend on, hangs on to the football, like it makes offense super easy, especially down the stretch when you want to eat that clock and you want to possess the football. Just nice to have that kind of guy.
So the offense accepts the penalty, and they'll get a little farther away from their own end zone. 1st and 10 coming up. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. The Longhorns come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. A productive play is one that gets you at least halfway to another 1st down here on 1st and 10. Oh, they're after him! And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. He's knocked. To the air, it's Mueller. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Gonna take a shot. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, sticks that big mid up there and grabs it.
Man, this quarterback is going to have to be deadly accurate here in this 2-minute situation, right? And that's really what he's had to be all game long. He hasn't had a lot of yards because the coverage has just been so tight. He's had to be pinpoint.
Snags it, and there's running room. Pass it. Touchdown, Texas! They move on top here in the 4th. Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence.
And you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it. Continue, and then you look.
handoff from the gun. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Trying play action. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. And guys, this 3rd and long is not exactly how they drew it up. Hopefully it's not an indication of what we'll see the rest of the game. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down.
And, man, that's not a surprise that they come to their go-to guy early. This is an offense that's so much fun to watch, and it's because they know who they are. They know how to get the ball to their playmakers. And on the first drive, Palmer, get your guy a touch, get him involved. You know receivers got some feelings, Jesse. I love that they're getting him lathered up and a touch early in this football game.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys who feels like he's open every single play, so it is a good idea to get him going early. For the defense, that's a bit of a jab in the face right there, because you came into this game, you know who's going to get the ball. You know where they're throwing it. And you've got to do a better job now disguising your coverages to try.
Got a little grass. Past the 20. Touchdown, Texas. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. The Texas offense makes its way out to begin the drive. Out of the gun to give to the back. There he goes. Picks up the first down. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He's taking the shot. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. He's not afraid to go deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Mueller. Got a man in the middle. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Longhorns are marching down the field. Now the play fake. Under fire. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. He'll take the deep shot. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking for the end zone. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Hands it off on the counter. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle. It's McCutcheon. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
On the ground with the counter. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. Rivalries are the lifeblood of college football, and here are a few of the things that make this one special. First play of the period, first down here. Off play action. Hit as he throws. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's Mueller. Takes a hit as he fires. Working on the right. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. And the Longhorns go back to work after moving the chains through the air. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Fires to the wideout. He caught it! And he was thinking 6, but that D knocks him down at the 2. The Longhorns have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's in! Touchdown, Longhorns! A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. Back has it. Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back to pass. That's caught. It's Terry. Gets it across the 10 to the 11 and a fresh set of downs and a little breathing room to boot. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. To the air on 1st down. The throw. Snagged in the middle. It's McCutcheon. He'll get it out to the 25. Not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a 1st down. And the Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. On target. Turns it on at midfield. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. The Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Off-play action on 1st down. Heaves it on the run. Hits him inside the 20, still going. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. The Longhorns, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Plows through the defense. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Looking downfield, it's Mueller. Touchdown, Longhorn! Middle of the end zone, he's got it! No mid-season concentration laps here in week. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Looking long. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on 1st down. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Knocked down immediately, but a big gain down to the 45. And the Longhorns come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Setting up the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. The unproductive 1st down completion now brings up 2nd and long. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. He's got it. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. The big gain on offense, and the play will stand. The offense declines the penalty. And after that penalty, the defense is almost out of room. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Texas! Give him 3 touchdowns in this game, and now up to 8 on the... They missed that 56-yard field goal, and now they'll pay for it by giving up good field position at the 39. Can't get him to the ground. They crease. He's at the 30. 10. And he scores! Touchdown! They'll run it out of the shotgun. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5. Got 6 on first down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll run play action. Pocket breaking down. Blasted as he lets it go. You know why he's piling up all these yards, David? Because the receivers won't let the ball hit the ground.
You remember that Jameis Winston game we called on a Thursday night? The ball didn't even hit the ground, did it?
It did not. 2 incomplete passes caught out of bounds.
False start off offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. You give away 5 like that, it's hard enough to make first downs. 1st and 15 here. Breaks into the open. Makes it past the marker. The 20. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Longhorns! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch it.
This quarterback is so unique.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Open space at the 25. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. The play action fake. Now adjusting. Makes the grab on the left. Tackled there by the defense. They were able to get the ball to the running back in space, but that space just evaporated.
And a great job by the defense, man. It's tough to get those guys on the ground. They're so used to having the football as running backs and making plays and being dynamic. So usually one guy not going to get him to the ground. We want many guys swarming to the football, trying to get that elusive guy on the ground.
It's 3rd and 5. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. The Longhorns want to pick up the tempo. Power ahead. Touchdown, Longhorn! How about this back staying on track and getting it? On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Might have a chance. They make the stop, and a nifty move to pick up 9 on that one. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. And the Longhorns in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass, it's Mueller. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Looking for room at the 40. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Running inside, it's Armour. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. Turning it on. Got enough for the first. And they're going to put another one into... It was the Longhorns who will ride off into the sunset with the coveted Golden Hat Trophy after beating their despised rival to the north. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody. give to the back. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Let's take just a moment here and talk a little about Texas. They've jumped to the top of the conference standings. Now the trick is finding a way to stay there.
Well, and that's your goal to start the season. It's always about the conference first. It's not about the national championship picture. So great job taking care of business within the conference, Jesse, but a lot of meat still left on the schedule.
Yeah, and remember, conference championships mean a lot because the way the college football playoff is set up, if you're winning your conference championship, you're probably in the playoff discussion. So they've got a lot of games ahead. They're in that
The goalpost breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own end, starting the drive from their own one. From his end zone, he'll have to get rid of it. He's got it way down the field. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Keeps looking downfield. And that will fall incomplete, and we have played one. Boy, they tried to end the first quarter on a high note to no avail. Second quarter's coming. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The run from the shotgun. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. The Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Throws to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there. You want your defenders to be physical in pass coverage, but they can't be overly aggressive. They can't grab and hold. That's an obvious PI call. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
Well, as a receiver, you know that ball's going to be coming in hot, right? QB throwing you a receiver screen. He's got to get it to you quickly. You just got to do a better job looking it in.
He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this third and short. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
Well, they're going.
This offense has it with really good field position. Leaves it with the back. He's like a pinball with attitude out there, hammering ahead to the 30. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. Scanning the field, it's Mueller. Gonna take a shot. He caught it, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! Timing and better execution, that is just what a quarterback and wide receiver need. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone.
Really good coverage by the DB there, and even a better job of locating the football and then knocking it away.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Drills him with the stiff arm. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Could be an alley. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. And the Longhorns looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. looking to throw on first down. Looking to the end zone. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete.
Well, no surprise there on defense, right? You know the QB is going to be trying to target this guy. Nice job in coverage forcing that incompletion.
Wants to fire on second down. Caught into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they... They'll start this drive with a pass. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to throw, it's Mueller. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
And I tell you what, I know it's little when these QBs miss and the ball's not right to them, but man, it makes such a difference with yardage after the catch, and in this case, even catching the football. It was just a little bit off, and it just made it a little bit difficult for his wide receiver to try to make the catch.
The Longhorns come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Sends it downfield. Leaping grab for a big gain. Big pickup before he goes out of bounds, but there is a flag. We'll have to see if it stands. The officials throw the flag, but the offense won't need it. They'll decline that and keep the big play. He'll set up to throw. Stepping to the right. Touchdown, Longhorns! And they take it in for 6 more points. Off the play fake on first down. Looking to take a shot. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Back to pass. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. They come to the line, facing 3rd and long from the 25. Tight end finds a soft spot. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Makes him talk to the hand. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Off the play fake. The sweet feet buy a little time. He'll pull it down and run. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. And the Longhorns in the hurry-up. Back to throw, it's Mueller. Unloads to the wideout. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wide receiver going in motion. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Unleashes one. Grabbed over the middle. It's Acho. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself with the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the 3rd quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throws, some runs. And this play caller is still asking for shot plays. And listen, you're the quarterback. You're happy to oblige when you've got the playmakers you have offensively. Just keep chucking them.
Lets it fly. Touchdown, Longhorn. Fit it in the window for the score. This dude is lighting it up for the Horns, and some old-school Horn fans starting to think about that 500-yard 4-touchdown day Vince Young. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good. So that's... They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. They'll move the tight end. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. The short hands, it's Winston. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. They come through with the explosive play, and they'll have the first down, but we see a man who is slow to get up, and let's check on him. New set of downs after the completion. They'll go to the counter, and the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Wide receiver comes in motion. Dropping back, it's Mueller. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his big tight end. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. The Longhorns are rolling down the field. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
Got it. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They give it to him again. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas!
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for...
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. He's going to throw it from his own end zone. And that'll be incomplete as the pass is knocked away, but there is a penalty flag down. Let's see who it's on. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Trying play action. Lets it fly. He's got it along the sideline. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Turns it on in midfield. Lowers those pads. He's got 98 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season.
And I think as a running back, if you're this guy, you're licking your chops right now. This is what you want, right? You've got a big lead in the 4th quarter, and you're smiling because you know you are going to get the rock. They're going to force-feed you the football to try and ice this game, and he's paying him off right now. That's a really nice run.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. The give from the gun. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. It'll be 3rd and long. Wants to throw. It's Mueller. On the move, he fires. Complete to the right. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. Big play on the catch. It'll be enough to move the change, but there is a man still down on the field. That is their junior defensive end, and they hope he's just rattled momentarily. Holly Rowe will update his condition in a bit. Gets the back moving. Buying some time as he moves left. And he's in for the touchdown, but hang on just a second. There is a flag on the field. Those linemen can get a little aggressive sometimes in pass pro, and it'll cost him. Touchdown off the board, and they'll back up 5. This time they'll go to the running game. The defense there to make the stop, but he barreled right into the teeth of the monster and picked up 4. They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. No running room at all, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. It's 3rd and goal. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Keeping it on the ground on 3rd and goal. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line.
And this is exactly where you want to be as an offensive coordinator. Like when you've got the lead late in the football game, just run the football, eat the clock. Man, they put a good day together. They've had their way with this defense. A lot of positive things to point to. This is one of those weeks when you watch tape, it's going to be really fun to watch it. Not like when you get beat up. A lot of big plays from this offense.
A hostile environment can have a major impact on even the most composed, well-prepared team. So how much did the crowd play a factor in this upset?
Well, this is what makes college football so great, the home crowd and how they were able to impact this game. No doubt about it, David. They played a big factor.
And they're still jacked up, and they're still excited. They play a big factor, and it affects everything. College football, road atmospheres, they're tough. Even when the team isn't ranked like they weren't today, these are the types of moments that can jump up and bite you.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.